Hello. We're back with TBC for 2 more days for now. We'll probably play retail next week for the pre-patch for retail. And then probably come back here until midnight releases at some point. After stream, I did what I said I was going to do. I did all the running around for Defias Brotherhood. I ran to Stormwind and Lakeshire, all that kind of stuff. So I did Ding, and honestly, I got like a decent amount of experience too, just from doing all the turn-ins. And then just came back to Westfall, turned that in, and now I have to kill the messenger, and then hopefully we can get the quest for Deadmines and go back into there again. But yeah, I'm glad I did that because it took like 20-30 minutes to do all that running around. That would have been we would have done a lot less fun stuff. I posted my video about Prey last night. It's going over very well. Apparently a lot of people, I mean, I kind of agree. That's why I made the video, but people weren't really talking about it that much. And so a lot of the comments are like, I didn't even know what this was. So hopefully that was able to help some people out. I think it was. So looter. Any messenger? Kind of looking for the messenger's body. Any idea where are you doing messenger? I'll just ask. Have you seen him? This guy is not very friendly. Alright, let's go look for him. Messenger. There you are. I could just wait for him to respawn, maybe, but I don't know. We'll probably have to... We'll probably end up running all this way for no reason, but it's worth checking. I also randomly have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer because it happened to pop while I was in Stormwind, so that's cool. Don't know if I'm going to get to use it. He could technically be in the cave. I think we head back. Vice trader. So somebody did do the messenger recently. Probably. He probably spawned like right after I left. This guy killed him and ran up and turned it in. That's probably what happened. It's actually really weird to see Draenei running around Westfall. Because, like, I've been playing hardcore classic whenever I do play classic. So it's, like, just weird. We got the staff. We got the flecked gloves. We did not get lavishly jeweled ring. I figured. He died though, right? Yeah. Okay, like he'll spawn any second then. So yeah, basically he spawned right after I left, which typical for my luck, but if I would have stayed, he would be walking the route. I need to look up what I need to make next on my jewel crafting as well. I mined a bunch more copper on my paladin last night, but I kept some of it in case I need to turn it to bronze at some point. Oh, there he is. Got it. Turn this bad boy in and escort the guy, and we should be able to grab the actual quest to kill. And we don't really need the loot from that, I guess, but It's a good amount of experience. Oh. I took like a 20-minute power nap before starting stream. I don't know why I was so tired. I slept pretty well last night. Now we gotta wait for this guy. Oh, there he is. Sweet. This is one of the most awkward, like, escort things ever. He goes, like, just fast enough that you kind of have to run, but if you run faster than him. But if I walk, he'll get way far ahead, and it's an awkward. There's a messenger. I don't know how they didn't know this guy was up to no good. His name's literally the Defias Trader. They must not have enemy names on. Or ally names on. It's a booster. We got a booster. Alright, let's see about this. I mean, I could probably just put together a group. Let's see, this was for this guy. Deadmines. Now let's for this healer. Alright. Group invite. Some message. Deadmines. This guy didn't respond. What about this guy? Oh, we're just gonna invite him. Wait. Deadmines, that's rude. Anybody want to do Deadmines? Nope. They just left the thing apparently. Let's grab a rogue. Deadmines. Who else can we invite? Hunter maybe? In for DM, okay. Well, forget the other rogue then. Kagome over here. Some message. Deadmines. Nope, so too late for you, foul again. So bandanas. Okay, Kagome doesn't message back. We don't have a shaman. We need a healer though. What's this? Deadmines? Okay. Okay, just need a healer. Just need to find healer. I'll invite as soon as one queues up. Do we have anybody in the guild, maybe? Any healer for Deadmines? Any healer for Deadmines? Yeah, it's very nice. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. I'm trying to put together a Deadmines run here. I'm like locked in. One for Nomer. That guy wants to run Nomer. Go back to looking for group tool. I don't normally put groups together, but oh, this guy's got a whole palette group here apparently. All right, let's try looking for group channel. Looking for healer for Deadmines, then good to go. Oh, you just cooked for the first time in ages. What'd you whip up? Heals for DM, okay. Invite. There we go. A priest. Nice. Cool. Mediterranean veggies, chicken and rice. I mean, it sounds very healthy. I would eat that. We're having chili tonight. I'm very excited. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch. Yeah, I loved it. Just like a deli turkey. I love it so much. Two of the quests are prereq. Other three are from Stormwind, but I did the one that is inside already. Didn't care to do the outside ones. I got my son on, he was eating salami as like his first deli meat, but he got sick of that, so we got him on he's doing ham and cheese now. Where's Yama at? Oh goodness. We'll probably ding level 19 in here, have a couple quests to turn in, and then head back to Blood Mist. Let's buff these guys up. Yama, you. Alright, we're about out of mana here. Don't eat deli meats all that often. We get turkey time to time, but it's always nice when it is. And yeah, we switched. So for a long time, I just ate like the pre-packaged stuff from the store. But when we had kids and stuff, and my son got old enough to start wanting to eat different stuff, and I was like, well, let's start getting it from the deli, so it's at least a little bit healthy, a little bit more fresh. But I love it. I used to eat a lot as a kid. We didn't. It's weird because it must not have been very expensive back then, because we were kind of poor. But we always had deli meat. It was always very good. Might as well give some water to the priest too. You're right, everything's just expensive now. Yeah, the prices are crazy. There's no doubt about that. It's like you know, we've actually found that, especially like store prices are what's crazy. We found that getting fresh beef from the butcher, like from in town or whatever, is the same per pound as it is buying like the really crappy stuff at the store. So we're just buying the nicer stuff because it's the same price. I mean, I guess that was bound to happen at some point, right? Where the it would normalize, and the you know, I think it's kind of, in America at least, we have like a lot of chain stores and stuff. So maybe it's time for the mom and pop stuff to take back over. That's a funny little noise. Drink some water. Yeah. It might be worth looking into if you do have any nearby. It certainly was for us. This would be faster if I didn't run out of mana so fast. AoE this. Hey Mario, what's up, man? You know, you had the idea yesterday about the UI thing, so I was messing around on the PTR, getting my UI set up how I have it exactly on retail, and then like the cooldown manager and stuff. So I think I'm gonna probably do that idea, maybe even tonight after stream. I might do like a UI thing for how I do my UI with no add-ons. But yeah, I think that was a really good idea. I'll at least give that a go. I'm gonna send that to my paladin, I think. I was surprised the prey video I put out last night's doing really well. Nobody knew anything about prey. I know I looked it up myself to see, like, I'm like, are people doing a bunch of videos on this? And most of them are from the alpha, so I think a lot of people just completely, like, most of the comments, like, people not even knowing it exists. I'll probably frame it as like a rep paladin thing, because obviously, like, healers are going to want their UI to be a little bit different, and tanks might want their UI to be a little bit different. But I figure I'll show how my UI is and like go through every single option and how to do it, like if they want to make it different. All right, time for arcane missiles. Yeah, the system itself is really fun. That was the thing I was most surprised by, is the actual prey system. Even though it's probably not really made for me, like, it's really fun. Like, it makes the outdoor world feel like pretty cool instead of just face roll. We already have the gold flex, so we don't care about the... Oh, this guy's gold flecked. I already have those. It's really quick too. I was thinking prey was like a week-long thing, but it's like a 15-20 minute thing if you're trying to get it done, like each hunt, which I actually kind of liked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Fuzzy. If it's live on the 27th or whatever with early access, that would be good. I mean, it would be the best way to get gear probably if it is live. Knowing Blizzard though, they'll make it so to where it's only live like on normal and hard, and it's not live on the nightmare mode or whatever. So that way you can only get veteran. But if it's all the way live, then yeah. I mean, it would make sense actually if they'd had it to where you could get the champion gear, because then everyone would be doing it and everyone would learn how to do it and stuff. That would be the smartest thing, I guess, if they wanted to really push it. Yeah, that's all it really means. You're right. It's not like it's OP or anything. I didn't. I don't even know how I would do this on the beta, but I'm not sure when the hunts reset. So you get 4 hunts, but I don't know how often they recharge. There wasn't like a recharge timer on the thing. For intellect. I mean, that's an upgrade. Barely, but it is. Ooh, I won. Alright, let's frost over these guys. Dude, I just saying that, just you talking about the world tours and stuff. I love that beginning of the expansion, man. Beginning of X-Pac is so fun. Well, there's some nice boots. Dang. Yeah, that new feel. We got the new delves. I'm hoping people like the delves. A lot of the delves have the my son's favorite part of the delves, and so it's become like my favorite part of the delves is when there's like stuff you can use in the delve to kill the mobs or whatever, whether that's like an ability or an environment. And there's a lot of that stuff in the delves. Yeah, we got system changes. We got new systems. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. I'm pretty hyped, man. I plan on just. I can usually level in one day. We'll see if I can or not. But if not, I'll. But I'll probably just stream the whole thing, and it'll be fun. I haven't done any like practice leveling or anything though. Sometimes I do that to like try to go faster, but I'm not really gonna worry about going fast. I am gonna try to read the quest because I remember. So in the War Within, I went really fast, like not like world first or anything, right? But I went really fast in the War Within, and then we get to the early access, and then there's like nothing to do. So I'm gonna take my time a little bit more. Dang it! The smelting pants again. Darn smelting pants. The EU release date. Oh, it's the 27th. So is it a global release then, or is yours just later at night? Okay, so it is the same. So it's not releasing at the same time everywhere, but it's at one time it's releasing everywhere. You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. Tiger's Eye. Okay, so that makes sense. So probably it's going to be 6 my time. Yeah, we won the Tiger's Eye. Nice. Ding. Ooh, next we get to increase our critical strike of Arcane Explosion. I'll have to improvise. Turn that down a little bit. Thief's Blade. There's Cookie. Sears Pants. No. I mean, those are probably better, but I don't care. I'm going full intellect. Full arcane, full intellect. Cookie Stirring Rod. We both need it. Uh, 22.3. Do I roll on it? Priest needs it more than me. Let's be nice and pass it. We barely won when we're not inside a dungeon anyways. And I really wish I could roll neat on these gems without being troll for my jewel crafting. I'm gonna rebuff. Leather boots. Don't know if this is the best place to tank this, but don't really think our group's really in too big of worries of wiping here. Oh gosh. Well, we're Frost Nova now. Well, we didn't pull. I don't even think there's any more loot that we even need. No. 5 stamina, 11 spirit. I mean, the chest would probably be an upgrade. But I'd probably just let the priest have it. Another staff. We both already have. Could use it. He could. He has a diamond hammer. Oh, he looks like he went to the auction house. Okay. What the heck? Did they put ads on it? Who's looting? Ooh, Cape of the Brotherhood. That's big loot for people. Head of Ankley. Awesome. We'll turn these in. We'll be about 19 and a half, and we'll head to back to Blood Mist and take them on with our newfound power. Excuse me. Kept Bloodwatch my home this whole time, so we'll turn these in and we'll just teleport right back here. And then we'll be strong enough that we should be able to do everything here, so. I think we get Blink at level 20 as well. Care about that. Probably still sells for the most though. Okay. Now we hearth back to Draenei Place. Send that to my alt. Shouldn't need the boots. Okay. We are back with trinkets from a far off land. Captured Sunhawk agent. Where do I do that at? Oh, right here. What, he just thinks that they let somebody in here or something? Why would they think that they just let a blood elf in to talk to him? I don't get it. Let's go do this island, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Shadowfang Keep. All the good stuff there's at the end, I think. Yeah, the last two. Archmage and... Man. Cinema. The heck? 8 dragon bones. Okay. Do that. Where do I get dragon bones from? Now go Tranquil Alkin. Oh, we have to go over here to get him. Okay. Kill some Naga. Oh, we got like super speed and breath. Of course, there's no Naga. They've all been killed. The Murlocs all over again. Okay. Let's try to find these tiers. To the rare species of mushroom. Rare species of mushroom. There's one. These are some nasty whelplings. Doing poison shots. There's a mushroom. Okay. The bodies disappeared. Oh, nope. There's still some bodies here. Hopefully they respawn soon. Oh, this guy's killing them. Oh, crap. See one over here. Wafuka. Sure. Definitely better to do this one in a group. These don't seem to spawn very quickly. What the heck? Slash train, I guess. I think he only needs one more. He's done. Two more for me. Dang it. It's frustrating. Stole that one though from you. Oh no. Dang it. Just did not have my instant cast ready. Hey, thank you. Leave group. We'll learn Blink. We'll learn a new water, probably. We're gonna be good to go. Four Blood Curse Souls. Oh, those are out here too. Okay. Okay, they're like the yellow mobs. Assume they're underwater. Okay. Probably have to kill them. Of course, we're all fighting for these now. Okay, so it's not even a 100% drop rate either. That sucks. course. Okay, one more is not too bad. Kind of looks like an ugly Anduin. Sweet. Alright, that wasn't that painful. It's crazy how many quests they crammed on this little island. Okay. Statue of Queen Ajara. Oh, we have to go all the way down there. Whew, that's gonna be a rough run. Yeah, I did another Deadmines before we got started, so I'm a little bit more geared, but we're gonna get through it. Got the Emberstone staff. I actually didn't get much gear from the second run, but hope you're doing well today, MDS. I want to finish the starter zone. I've only finished it once. I really liked it. This is my second time. I'm hoping to finish this up and then head to SFK too. A lot of quests to do. Somebody's slaughtering all the Naga here. There you be. Oh, a group of 3. Okay. Don't die. Ooh, that was close. Oh, my stomach dropped a little bit there. Probably turn this in, maybe do Dragon Bones, and then go back to Bloodwash, turn that in. We'll probably be level 20. If we're here anyways, fly back, get our training. We have Blink, move around a lot faster. Come back and do the whole western side. Blink's going to increase our speed a lot. Hey, Tex. Nah, we're just on TBC pre-patch this week. We'll be on midnight pre-patch next week. We won't be squished down this far. What is going on here? Our gear will be squished though. Yeah, no level squish for midnight. Just the I think they're gonna build us back up to like 100 again, or at least, yeah, probably 100, right? Because they'll probably go 90 to midnight, then 100 to last Titan maybe. Then we'll probably put us back down to 60. Yeah, I think 120 was the highest. I'm not sure, but that's what I remember as well. That would have been what? BFA? Was that when we were 120? And they squished us down for Shadowlands? Something like that. Or it was Shadowlands. Let's look it up real quick because I think it's interesting. BFA, wow, max level. It was 120 in BFA, so I think that summation was right. And then Shadowland Squish, then Dragonflight. War within 80. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we'll still be at the same level and just leveling up for midnight. They'll probably try to do a similar setup. My guess is just a guess, right? I'm guessing they're gonna try to do a similar setup to where they'll do like these. They'll plan their X-Packs and be like, okay, after these X-Packs, there'll be another stat or a squish down. You know, sometimes the craziest things are good videos. I didn't expect, so like I put a Prey video last night. I did not expect that to be like kind of a big hit, but it was. Yeah, the prey system's actually pretty cool. That was my takeaway. Is I actually enjoyed it. I would love if it was scaled up even more, like some ridiculously difficult thing. Not to like mythic raid level or anything, but like I don't know. Maybe you could get. Maybe if you did 4 hunts, you could get a hero piece. Maybe that's what it is in the vault, though. Maybe if you do your hunts on the highest difficulty, you get a hero piece in the vault. That would make sense. But it's cool having the open world actually feel meaningful. Yeah, a lot of people are, man. A lot of people are into solo these days. I don't blame them. I like solo stuff too. I would love to have a raiding guild to where all the times work for everybody and no one's ever late and we just get through the raid. But you know, short of having that perfect situation, I don't see myself doing it. I am probably gonna pug the raid though. It's an interesting, at least for season 1. I might be pugging the raid on heroic at least, right? Like I'm obviously I'm gonna pug AOTC either way, but I might actually like raid lead it with my cousin. That'd be cool if we do that. But I love the solo content. That's why a lot of my videos are like solo content stuff. Oh, now I have to kill the whelps. The last thing we do is kill the whelps. What the hell? I don't even know what I had playing. Yeah, I'm always rooting for the solo content to be good. And like I think they're always worried about making stuff like too hard, right? For the casual player, which makes sense, obviously. But like I love when stuff just has like an optional mode that's really hard. Even if it's just for the challenge of it. Wonder what this is all for. You don't even know if your DPS is competitive anymore? Who knows? It's hard to say. It's like, the reality is, at least in the War Within, ret was very fluctuated. If you're, I'm assuming you're ret, I guess, but maybe you're not. But it was very very luck driven, I think. But it's not hard to play, so you can always do decent enough, I think. Even if it's not perfect, you do good enough. A lot of times it's just reps, I've found. Like, I'm usually, like, really popping off at the start of expansion because I've done, like, testing on the beta and stuff. You don't see the Prey video, MDS? It should just be my most recent one. It's called, like... Can't remember what it's called, but... Hey, world bosses are actually a good measuring point. If you find yourself at the top or like real near the top on a world boss, you're probably doing pretty good. Because there's going to be probably at least one super geared person there, so you kind of want to compare yourself against them. Man, these things are annoying. Goodness. Without an interrupt, that's dangerous. Let's see what it's called. Oh, we got something on us. It's called Pray Explain the Step Before Delves at Midnight. It's popping off a little bit. They're behaving like Winged Murloc's text. They're these Viridian whelps, so they're like some offshoot of the greens, I guess. And they do this poison that stacks up. It's really nasty. Imagine if that thing stacks high enough, it's just going to kill you. Ding. Hellfire Citadel was your favorite raid? That was in Warlords, right? I think a lot of people like that raid. I didn't really raid in Warlords because I was playing, but I was playing very casually. I think I did that first raid on like Heroic, maybe. Maybe Heroic was the highest for that, but I didn't do a lot of the raids in Warlords. But I hear a lot of people say that they like that one a lot. A lot of people say that they like the Warlords raids in general a lot, and it was more of the lack of content. Yeah, Tannin Jungle, yeah, I know what you're talking about then. A lot of the like high-end raiders who just invited me to a group. Okay, maybe they're coming up to do this too. So what do I need to do up here? Do I need to kill this guy? Oh, I didn't get the hit. Do we have the bundle? Oh. Oh, there it is. It was fun figuring out pretty much top DPS in the guild at that time. So many bosses. Yeah, that raid is rough to farm because of how many bosses it has. It's a big old raid. Alright, let's try a slow fall. Right into the tree, apparently. I feel like George of the Jungle right now. Watch out for the tree. I know Blackhand was like a lot of people's favorite fight of all time. Oh, thank you. Okay, sweet new robe. Go turn that in. We'll go get our training. My favorite raid of all time, I'd have to think about that. It can't be anything from Warlords because I didn't do it. That's interesting. It depends if it's like, is it like my favorite bosses, or if it was like my favorite aesthetic. My favorite memories. Obviously, that's going to skew probably older. I like a lot of the new like end bosses, like the newer ones. I don't know. I think, ironically, maybe the most fun I've ever had raiding was in Cataclysm. I'm not sure. I mean, I know why. It's because I was raiding with like my real life friends and stuff. But I did that in Wrath too, and a little bit in BC. But I had a lot of fun in those Cata raids. I'm thinking Legion. Definitely not Legion. Shadowlands, definitely not Shadowlands. I really liked a Major Cell and Dragonflight. And I overall really liked Undermine as well. I think I would have really liked Newer Bar Palace, except for Brood Twister. Ruins it for me. And then I can't really comment on the last raid. I mean, I did it on Heroic, so I can at least have some perspective, but Demencius is a really cool fight. It's probably one of the best fights ever, but I don't know if I like the entire raid. Alright, to all the trainers. Yeah, I'm super hyped for midnight. I'm like, I'm just thinking because we have what? Yeah, we got a little bit of time still. We got like 5 weeks ish. 14, almost 6 weeks actually before midnight comes out. I need to look back up the jewel crafting guide. Jewel crafting guide, TBC. I need to know what I'm supposed to be making here. I'm at 45. I'm supposed to be making Tiger's Eye bands, which means I need to I need to get some Tiger's Eye. Oh, I'm supposed to be prospecting, I think, to get Tiger's Eye. I have some though. Let me get those out. And then I need bronze after that. So I was right about not. turning all my copper in. Let's get those out. Then we need bronze after that. I'll send one of these to my paladin. Don't think I have anything else to learn from the jewel crafter. My mage trainer's here, and the tailoring trainer's there. We got Blink, Conjure, Evocation. Holy crap. Blizzard, Frost. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's get this set up. Blink. New Conjure Water, which we needed. Really bad. Let's get rid of this crappy water. Okay. Evocation, which helps a ton. Put that there. Mana Shield, we don't use that a ton, but probably more Frank too. Fire Ward. I'll put that there. Blizzard. Probably won't use Blizzard a lot because I'm not gonna have slow on it. Frost Armor and Frostbolt. When did I learn Arcane Blast? Is that way later? Oh yeah. That must be like a level. Saw it. 64. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a Burning Crusade thing. I just thought because I had the talent that give it more crit that maybe I would have it, but okay, so okay. Go to the tailor. I don't think I have stuff in here that I need. No. Okay. We'll use all these bolts of linen. Supplies. Linen bag. Don't need those anymore though. Let's get some coarse thread. Dream and Taylor. I think we just keep making linen belts while they're yellow because they only cost 1. Those only cost 2 though. I think we have plenty, so let's make these instead. Green bracers. Oh, those only cost 3, cost 2. Probably this. Oops. Buy a bunch of it. It's weird doing professions without having to worry about dying. Normally I'm doing my professions and I'm like, what's the point? I'm probably gonna die. But in this case it's like if I actually need my tailoring if I'm gonna raid and stuff. Sell this stuff. Bolt of wool. There we go. Our bags are probably finally not completely full. Put that stuff in the bank. All this linen too. Maybe put this stuff in there too. Why not? There we go. Back to questing. Big blank. Oh, I should have saw. I might have been able to learn teleport here. I'll just do it the next time I train. And your hardships few. We're just gonna go through and terrorize all these quests. So Arcane Blast doesn't get affected at all, but for doing dungeons, Arcane Explosion's really good. Do 2 there. Then we do probably Arcane Meditation. And then 1 Arcane Fortitude, then probably up the Focus. Presence of Mind. That's actually pretty good, but 4 in Arcane Mind. 3 in Potency. Instability. And then Arcane Power. There's so many good talents at the bottom of the Arcane tree. Except for Slow, which you don't really need. Could be used for certain things. Is there even anything in another one that you even want? I don't think so. Not for playing Arcane. You generally have high crit, so like maybe something that has to do with critting. How many of these do we got? 14 waters. Let's evocate. Somebody just dinged. All right, let's go. Flutterers, medical supplies. Medical supplies, I think, are where those super spawn mages are at. Ravagers, Tanglers, Critters. Yeah, I remember this quest. It's funny because I never remembered how deadly these things are, but I remember collecting these like little medical supplies. Oh, he's gonna see me. Oh, they can drop the supplies. Or something. Did she pick it up? She might have picked up the supply. Daily from my garrison got an option to buy a housing thingy. Yeah. Yeah, you can there's all kinds of different places to get housing items. Your decor. It's kind of crazy. And there's going to be a lot more unlocked on, I think, on pre-patch. So on Tuesday, there'll be more decor unlocked, I believe. I think endeavors are coming in too on Tuesday. For neighborhoods. I still haven't put anything in my house. We have some kind of a plan, which I haven't come up with yet. Yeah, I mean, there's some people in my guild that didn't really do anything either. They like got it started and then they didn't bother putting anything in. There's not a ton of items right now, so like if you're not into the human or orc vibe, it's kind of hard. It's hard to come up with a plan. At least it is for me. It's like a lot of stuff I'm interested in isn't really available. Oh, I do need to kill these. Of course, all these stompers are in my way. Golden Stream Valley, no comment. Yellow Snowfield. They'd have to make a snowy one, man. They need to make a dwarf Dumb Moreau one. And they could call it. Then you could call it that. Dang, man. Everyone's just murdering all the mobs here. Don't eat yellow snow. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Just kill these things as they come out, I guess? Wait, I can just AoE these down. Okay, that was the easiest quest I've ever did. I feel like I'm missing a quest to come and do something else here, but... Just steal as many of these kills as we can on our way through here. Oh, another Ravager. Another Ravager? Let's evocate. Wait. That's not where I want that, I don't think. Oh well. We can put that on 7 maybe. Slay saboteurs and agents. Those isn't down there. There's a flutter. Dang it. Ah! Should have instant cast hit it. It's gonna leave. It's almost like he heard me scream. He's like, "Here, I'll invite you." We'll come back up in this demon area. Oh good, there's not a ton of people in here this time. Trickster, trickster. Still some people in here though. Hellcaller. Oh no, I didn't. I'm just yapping to myself. Like a crazy person. They just killed that guy. Gotta have a hobby. Killing him. Kill this. There's at least a lot less people than yesterday. Just drove past a car pile on fire. Holy crap. Is everybody okay? I mean, I know there's probably no way for you to know, but hopefully there wasn't like a bunch of like... I mean, hopefully people aren't dead, right? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Looked like everyone was out on the side of the motor. Well, that's really good, at least. That'd be crazy. The craziest thing I drove by, there actually was a dead... The driver was passed away. I was with my boss. We were heading to the job site. Or maybe we were headed home. And he saw a crash. And he's a volunteer firefighter. And so he stopped, and I was like, do you need me to do anything? Like, what's going on? And, you know, and he's like, trust me, you're probably not going to want to see what is up there. And so he went up and checked on her, and she was dead. So far, I've been lucky enough not to have to be in that situation other than natural causes, but I'm not sure how the public service manages with stuff like that on day to day. Yeah, man, it's got to be rough. I haven't seen a lot of it myself, but it's got to be rough to see it every day. Why is there a mage level, gnome leveling here, I should say? Awesome. See if there's any flutters on our way out. Still in Sunstrider. What's Sunstrider? I'm still in the starting area, if that's what you mean. Blood Missile. I kind of picked up what you're talking about, but even though it wasn't even close. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to finish these out. It's taking longer than I would have liked, but we're getting there. Kill some water spirits. I assume they're immune to fire or water or frost. So we'll try to just fireball them down. Yeah, it's immune to my frost armor. Wait, how are you not dead? At least these things spawn fast. gosh, that one spawned right on me. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. That was a fast quest. It's like one of the only fast quests we've had. Let's go over here. Ooh, spiders. These look just like that spider mount that costs a lot of gold, I think. I like the model. Not as fast as Blood Elves. You missed it. I was actually just back in that Blood Elf area again. I'm a lot stronger than the last time I was there though. So they weren't quite packing as much of a punch. Now I got my Deadmines gear on and stuff. Alright, let's see. Free researchers. Yeah, they're like trapped in the webs. I remember this. Yeah, now that they're like 3 levels lower than me, and I can hit them a little harder, it wasn't nearly as bad. I was even resisting some of their fireballs. Nobody will do hardcore draining for that reason. Yeah, it'll be rough if you do. Like, you'll have to, like, skip quests and stuff. Yeah, you'd have to skip that one. It'd be way too dangerous. When are they... Do you know when they're planning on starting to do the OnlyFangs or whatever? I don't know if you watch that stuff or not. I haven't been keeping up with it that much. I don't care about the tree. A flutter. I need to kill these for my quest. Yeah, no problem. I haven't kept up with it either. Let's get all these webs here. I actually need those too. I need those too. We'll just get our quest done from killing this stuff. And we got one, okay. I think their initial plan was to do it at like when Black Temple came out. In which case it's not gonna be for a long time, but I know that they I know a lot of the people who did it want to do it again, like, you know, like the medium sized streamers, let's say, because it helps them a lot when they do it. So they really want to do it. I wish I would have known these things come out of here. I mean, I'm really glad I didn't finish these, like, grind those quests out, because I'm getting these done here. The Ravagers and stuff. It's really nice. I could have got Shadow Stalkers here too. See what we get out of this one. Sweet. I'll probably still kill him just to see if I can get my other quests done. We're about to have a lot of quests done, though, if we can keep getting these ancillary things done. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know how that's not attacking him, but okay. Dang, now we're getting all the Draenei free. I want to actually get the enemies. Don't need those. Don't need the bears. Don't need those either. Alright, let's try to sneak past here. Go. Oh, I got the bear. It's apparently where the boss spawns. Oh, they're fighting each other. Wait, then they stopped fighting each other. Oh, he just killed him. I'm not getting lucky on these webs anymore. On Murloc? I must have just been getting really lucky on the first ones. What am I most looking forward to at midnight? So it's actually really easy for me. The number one thing I'm looking forward to is the solo delve boss. I can't wait to just get to max level, and then I hope it's just like a really fun solo delve boss. And like grinding it out and the whole thing. Obviously that's not necessarily for the whole expansion, but that's just what I'm looking forward to doing like when it comes out. That'll be really cool. I'm gonna go because you have the title now too for it, like achievement and title and stuff. So going in there, getting it done as early as I can. I'm hoping Rhett can be a little bit stronger. They're really fun, especially if you do them while you're a little bit under geared. They're really really fun, and with your even the level that you play at, it won't be too hard. It'll be difficult though. But that's what makes it fun. But I'm hoping to get the title and stuff, and it's like the first 10,000, I think. The first 10,000 kills get a title. I'll certainly try to be in that. Man, this thing has a long respawn timer. Yeah, I hope it's like Kaibeza. Even the first one wasn't too bad, except for like it was like really spec dependent. Kaibeza they hit perfectly because any spec could do it, and I think that's what made it cool. The season 1 boss was like anyone could do it, but not necessarily if you were under geared. Yeah, I mean, Dells, you technically can grind really high gear with Dells. So we need 2 more Ravagers. Sweet. Man, what? How long does it take for this spider to spawn, though? Maybe we should start clearing some stuff. Is there something I'm missing about this? The missing expedition. About a week ago, go to the west. Matrix there. No, sounds like it should just spawn here. I'll kill all these other spiders. I'll invite this guy. Or he'll invite me. Oh, there it is. I mean, imagine the luck this guy has. I'm up here waiting all this time and he just comes up and it spawns right away. That's crazy. We'll kill a few more, see if we get any Ravagers. On our way out here. Murloc. Sunhawk Defender. There's a Ravager. Oh, dang it. Potion? Okay, Gift of the Naro should carry us here. A little close to dying, but we're okay. Gift of the Naro is good. If we can get the Ravager to spawn here, then we don't have to run around as much. Alright, let's just hop down here. Don't care about the tree. Level was at 17 too. Murloc. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Well, let's have to go down to the actual Ravager place. No big deal. We're almost done though. It's technically an upgrade over what I have. Just need to find one little Ravager. We'll be good. There we go. That one's done. We're almost done. All these quests. There's just a couple left. Turn these two in because there's probably going to be follow-ups. Oh, 3 in. Almost 21. Yeah, we're probably going to end at about 22, I feel like. Apparently there's a quest here. Ending their world. Must not be available right now. I'll have to come back for it. I might have to have done a different quest as well or something. So I need to capture this guy. I don't necessarily know how to do that. Scour the island for this bastard. Should you find him, use the flare gun. They'll come and assist in capturing him. Return after he's been captured. Okay. So it looks like somebody just did it. So let's go and kill the blood elves. And then we'll wait for him to spawn. I'll look it up too. Oh, these are elites. Okay. This is cool. Do I get something good for this? No. Okay. Elite quest. That's neat. Oh, these are caster or hunters or whatever. It's gonna be rough. Hopefully they run away in fear. They do not. Yeah, those are going to be hard to kill every time. Actually, I have to make some food. It's another one of those. So the agents probably will run to me. Yeah. So these are a lot easier. Oh. No, there's this guy. Flare. Let's sheep this thing. Wow, that hits hard. Alright, we got that done. Now we need to make sure we don't die from this thing. So do I need to do anything? It says he's captured. Okay. I also need to put Frostbolt rank 1 on my bar for this. Oh, great. Is he healing me? Thank you. Oh, this is the guy that I need. Maybe you have to do this quest first or something. Or maybe he just doesn't. I'm gonna look this up really quick. Clearing the way. Because if you have this guy helping you, it would be a lot easier, right? So, if like you have your own elite guy helping you. Comments. Do this same time as the Vector Coil quest. I don't think this is a Vector Coil quest. Okay. I need to do these quests together, apparently. I seem to remember doing that. So we gotta get this guy to spawn. Maybe we go back. We have our Hearth up. Maybe we go back, turn in just to get to level 21. And then come back here. Maybe he'll be spawned. Can sell stuff too. I like the intellect. But... Ding 21. Let's go more into Arcane Concentration first. Ooh, these are nice. Want you to use the water sample flask to get blood mist water sample. I knew there'd be another quest there. Thank you, Fuzzy. Ooh, 3 stamina upgrade at least. Alright, so we gotta get the water sample from up there. Yeah, we're almost done. We need this guy to spawn. Then we run up here and kill a bunch of stuff. And then I think there's like one more quest after that. Then we're done with Blood Mist. We'll check if the guys spawned first. Dude, I love it. I'll probably retell a lot of stories. But I had a friend. He started playing WoW a little bit after most of us did, and he would when he was playing, we would say, I started it. I was a jerk, I guess, because I don't know why I would do this other than to be a jerk. But he would ding, and I would say grass to him, and he's like, "What do you mean grass?" I'm like, grass. It's like It's like congratulations. You say grass. And so whenever we would ding, he would say grass to us. And then like he even started doing it like in guild chat. So people would ding and he'd say grass. And eventually, like a month later, I told him, I go, dude, I was just making a joke. You don't, it's grats, not grass. I don't even know how that came to be, but it's so stupid. But like, I don't know. That was like 18-year-old me though. Wait, do I have to go all the way down here? Congratulations. Yeah. Like, I don't even understand why he believed me, but he did. And if nothing else, my friends were very good at sticking with a bit. I have to go all the way down here. Managed to convince a friend that deja vu meant getting an erection, that bunions were made of onions. Man, that's crazy. To this day, I don't know if he knows. You know, it's one of those things. Here's the thing, right? Here's a lesson that I've taught myself. Like, because I'm always like, I'm somebody, as a someone who's like a little bit higher intelligence or whatever. I'm always wondering, why is everybody so dumb? You know, why is everybody so dumb? I know people, like, even dumb people think that same thought. Like, why is everybody so dumb? But then the reality is, we've all been misled, or we've all seen something, misinformation, or we've been told something wrong or taught something wrong. And it doesn't even matter how smart you are. Like, there's probably something dumb that you think is true that isn't. And I have a good example from my own life that I didn't know until I was married and like a full adult, like probably mid 20s. But I didn't know. I don't think I could repeat that text, but that is funny. But um, when I was little, I asked my mom how they put the telephone poles in, the power poles, whatever you might call them in your area. I was like, how did they put those in? And my mom probably just didn't know, right, the exact process. So she probably just made something up, is the reality, right? But she told me that they're just trees, and they just cut the branches off the trees and then they run the power lines. And like 3-year-old me, 4-year-old me, whatever, that made enough sense to me. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I don't think about it again until like I'm an adult, and I'm like, and I just continue to think that's how they got there. But then we're driving in the car, and I see like a, you know, a long truck bed thing carrying a bunch of power poles, and I'm like, huh, what are they doing with that? And my wife said something, you know, along the lines of, you know, they're going to put they're probably putting in new poles or whatever. And I'm like, that's not what they do. I'm like, they just use the trees that are there. And you know, she's obviously looking at me like I'm an idiot. And finally, all the pieces fall into place. But it's like, whether we're telling somebody something as a joke, or our parents tell us something when we're little, there's probably something that we believe that is just absurd. Yeah, absolutely. Pronunciation as well. Okay, this guy could spawn any moment, hopefully. I worked with a guy. He was an older guy, but he was you know, a little bit slow, you might say. And he got all of his information from his mom and dad. And occasionally we'd correct him and he'd be like, "No, my mom said that." And it's like, you know, a 40, 50-year-old guy saying this. "My mom told me this." And then we'd be like, "No, that maybe she's just mistaken." And he would be like, "Are you calling my mom a liar?" It was always weird. A logo for a band finally clicked in for you. Yeah, that can happen too. Like different um logos or titles. Demolitionist Legoso. Wellhead. So wait. Some people are saying that he doesn't, like, they just disappear for him too. And nobody's ever commented on it. Maybe the quest ending their world. It was Ramstein, the logo with R with. I thought it was a cross, and I looked and was like, "Wait, R and a Stein joined together." My fiance looked at me and was like, "Yeah, how did you not get it?" Yep, it's crazy because like some people were taught something or see something right away. Another thing that always gets me is like, you ever see those like really dumb, like they're supposed to be like riddles on social media, and some of them literally make no sense. I can't figure it out because it's just so dumb. And there's people commenting, be like, "Haha," and like knowing exactly what it is. And I'm like, man, you guys are just on a different weird wavelength than I am, because this just looks like slop to me. Oh. It says I might have to relog to see the NPC. Let's try to log out, log in. Yeah, they'll be like, I don't even know. It'll just be like a picture or a riddle, and it'll just be complete nonsense to me. But other people are like getting the answer or whatever. Okay, that didn't work. Yes, please. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. F me. Share. Okay, thanks for starting it. Lol. Thanks for inviting me for nothing. At least I know I can see the guy now. Oh, that's frustrating. Why invite me if you're just gonna start it without me anyways? Oh yeah, how many triangles can you see? And those guys just ticked me off. Yeah, they are. They're always very, very different. Cars don't charge. I just don't think it'll be streaming when I get back on. No, probably not. I'll catch you tomorrow, Fuzzy. Thanks for hanging out. I think it's starting to get really cold. I wonder if maybe I should try a layer or something like that. But I don't even know what layer I'm on. This is like a very frustrating quest. You have to just sit and wait. That was worth a shot. These are just BC. Oh gosh, there he is. Ending their world. Accept. Did I get it? I think I did. Sweet. Alright. Now we're going. So I just have to tag these mobs before he hits them. And then I get credit for killing them, even though he does all the work. Oh, he's gonna kill this. Man, he's a pumper. Yeah, I don't get credit unless I hit it first. It's a really good staff. 8 intellect. It's almost as good as the Emberstone staff. Of course, this guy's up here. Is he gonna attack him? Okay, good. He at least ignores that. Okay, where are you gonna go? You're gonna help? There you go. Okay, I hit him. Wait. Why am I not getting credit? Supposedly I'm supposed to get credit for those, and I'm not. Maybe I have to, like... Maybe I'm not doing enough damage. Oh, he heals me. Yeah, so I just wasn't doing enough damage to them, I think. Alright, I'm gonna try to do more damage. Nope. That's rough. Well, I'm not gonna get these. I can at least get one of them. Wait for me. Once I blow the support on the side, I'll disrupt the energy beams and she'll break out. I doubt very much she'll be happy about it. Oops. Uh-oh. Sheep. Oh. I got a little sketchy. I didn't even get credit for that one. I had full thread on it. That's crazy. Did all the work. I didn't even get credit.
You have other matters to attend to, yes?
Oh, that's a big old demon lady. Help me. Oh, I can remove curse. Okay. Okay, we got that done at least. We'll try to get this done. I think we can do this one without him. He wasn't helping that much anyway. He was just stealing the credit. Okay. So here. Okay. Okay. Whew. It's crazy doing an elite class this low level. I'm trying to think if there was any in regular classic at level 20. Not explicitly. Saboteur. I still too. I'm like thinking of it like it's heroic, like it's hardcore, and I'm like, I can't die, I can't die. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if I die. Oh, we gotta sheep you. Alright, let's kill this agent. Oops. Nope. Got spawns. 2 more agents, which I think both of these are agents, and then some savvies. Crit. Wish I still had that Anixia buff from earlier. This would be much easier. Let's go kill these saboteurs, because they're spawning a little bit less right now. He's taking that one. Another save. I kind of want to steal it, but that'd be crappy of me.
Alright, just Sebs now. Dang, I just missed one down here. Well, this guy might die. Hold up. Oh, he skipped in the Nara wing. Now the guy's helping him. Shit, Saboteur down here. Don't worry, I'll shoot him. Alright, if nobody else kills it, I got the last one behind me. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, maybe not. You can invite me if you want. Let's hurry up and get mana so we can do the last one here. Then I think we're done with Blood Mist. So, not bad. We won't quite be level 22, I don't think. I always love when they just stop attacking. It's always helpful. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Of course, they're not any good. Almost 2k XP for that. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. I believe the guild is currently full. Some people were talking about kicking some alt or something earlier though.
talking to a guy who's trying to get into the guild. Yeah, that's a very good staff, but yeah, we're not doing that quest. I'd have to go all the way back over where I was. Ooh. Spell critical strike rating. I like that. That's a nice finger. Alright, well, we finished that. Now we could go back to Exodar and get, hopefully teleport to Exodar. That way I can make my home over on Eastern Kingdoms. The biggest things I'd want to do, and I guess I'll just do this for the last part of stream, is I'm going to try to get the flight pass so we can just start in SFK tomorrow. We'll go SFK, BFD, and probably stockades. Just like bang, bang, bang. Then we don't have to waste time running around. Hit all 3 of those. Then we go a couple days off. Hopefully I don't freeze to death. Negative 21 chills. And if I don't, we come back pre-patch midnight next week. Everything's looking pretty good. Pretty excited. Hopefully we can learn teleport. Wait, did I still never grab the flight path to Darkshore, by the way? Ugh. Oh yeah, because I keep trying to make the boat. Well. See if we can get the teleport. Oh crap, what state are you in? Supposed to get down to 28 tonight. I thought that was cold. I'm in Ohio. Up in like the Minnesota, Wyoming area, it's going to be even colder. But yeah, it's supposed to get down to the negative 21 chills on Monday and Tuesday. And then there'll be like a few days of regular warmth, and then we're supposed to get the same exact crap again. So I'll be running like space heaters alongside my normal heater, and hopefully my house doesn't freeze. It'll probably be fine with the space heaters on plus the regular heater. I just have an older system, so I do get worried that, you know, it could go out or something, and then that would be a very bad time for it to go out. Where's the portal trainer? There it is. Can I learn teleport? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. So now I can change my home freely. I just need to find a reagent vendor, which there's one right over here. Been changed to 26 today. Who have enough antifreeze in my car? Yeah. We're getting hit with a Arctic blast from up north right now. America is in general. Let's sell this crap.
Got a tabard. Okay. Oh yeah, these. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now I can get back whenever I want. So I'm pretty sure you have to train your jewel craft. No, there is a jewel crafting trainer in Stormwind, I think. But I'm sure I have to come back here for something. I'm not gonna lie though, last week, so it would have been a week and a couple days ago when I took off stream on the Wednesday to clean out my boiler, and it's been running really well since I did that. I think I could have cleaned it even better, honestly. So if it does turn off again, I think I might just even clean it more. I look like a chimney sweep. I was all covered in soot, but okay, we don't want the flight master. We need the boat master. There's a 10% chance I make this boat. With blink, maybe 50%. Yeah, we're good. Blink's really good. If there's anything. The coldest you've seen is 14. Ugh. The coldest I've ever had in my life was like 10 to 12 years ago. And it was like -5 to -10 degrees outside. And then the wind chill was like in the -30s. Which is obviously a little bit colder than what it's going to be here in a couple days. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad for myself too, but people with more modern systems like electric heater and stuff, when it gets this cold, even those can't keep up, and it just runs constantly. And there were people that had their electricity bill was over $1,000 the last time I got this cold, like a few weeks ago. So the problem with my house isn't that it's going to get to that price level. It's that that it just doesn't keep up with that kind of cold. Oh, I do have the flight path. It just doesn't connect there. That's dumb. Yeah, like my my usage for this last month was 74% higher than last year for the same billing period. That's how cold it's been. And this month's looking just as cold, if not colder, so as if we missed the boat. Sag. Alright. Well, this is as good a place to end it as any. Go eat some dinner. We'll be back tomorrow, finish up the week of TBC, and next week, of course, we'll be in midnight pre-patch. So that'll be fun. Again, assuming, I don't freeze to death or something. If I'm gone, I don't say anything, I'm probably, frozen. Shout out to Tex, Fuzzy, Mario, MDS for stopping by in the chat. Shout out to all the lurkers and everybody here. Nice little cozy stream today. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more. And hopefully a little bit more action of just probably running dungeons. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. And I will see you later.